Imagine being whisked away to a realm where gods walk among us, where thunder shakes the very ground and mythical creatures roam the skies. Welcome to the intriguing world of Norse mythology, a tapestry of epic tales and legendary heroes, with Thor standing as one of its most revered figures. Thor, the mighty god of thunder, whose stories of valor, strength, and cunning will guide us on an enthralling journey through celestial realms and earthly domains. From the echoing halls of Asgard to the vibrant meadows of Midgard, Thor's adventures are filled with unforgettable battles, powerful friendships, and lessons learned. Whether clashing with formidable giants or standing as a protector of humanity, Thor's life is a testament to courage and resilience. So, settle in and prepare for a saga that promises to captivate your imagination, unveiling the legendary exploits and personal trials of Thor that have shaped the myths of the ancient Norse and continue to inspire us today. Stay with us as we explore these enthralling stories and discover how a god's journey echoes through the ages, leaving a legacy of strength and heroism. As the next chapter unfolds, let's delve into the origins of Thor, the god of thunder. Born to Odin, the All-Father, and Jord, the personification of earth, Thor's lineage is deeply rooted in the very fabric of Norse mythology. As the son of Odin, the ruler of Asgard and the wisest of the gods, Thor inherited a legacy steeped in divine power and responsibility. Meanwhile, from Jord, he drew strength and a profound connection to the natural world of Midgard, or Earth, which he was destined to protect. This unique blend of celestial and terrestrial heritage not only shaped Thor's formidable abilities, but also defined his role within the pantheon of gods. Thor's birth signified a bridge between worlds, highlighting his duty to maintain harmony across the realms. His origins set the stage for his evolution into a guardian and warrior, driven by a fierce loyalty to both his divine family and the human world. With every clash of his mighty hammer, Mjolnir, Thor embodies the strength of his heritage, standing as a testament to the enduring power and complexity of his lineage. As we continue, we will explore how Thor's iconic weapon, Mjolnir, became a symbol of his strength and protection. Now turning to the legendary Mjolnir, Thor's mighty hammer stands as a beacon of strength and resilience. This iconic weapon, crafted by the skilled dwarven brothers Sindri and Brokkr, is steeped in myth and magic. Its creation is a tale of craftsmanship and divine intervention, forged in the heart of a dying star to ensure it held the power worthy of a god. Mjolnir is renowned not only for its incredible destructive force, but also for its capabilities that extend beyond mere brute strength. It can summon storms, unleash thunder, and return to Thor's grasp no matter the distance. Moreover, it serves as a shield for Asgard, a protector of the realms, and a weapon feared by giants and foes alike. What makes Mjolnir particularly intriguing is its role in Thor's many adventures. From battling the frost giants to contending with the trickery of Loki, the hammer has been Thor's constant companion, often the deciding factor in his numerous victories. One notable tale tells of Thor's confrontation with the giant Hrungnir, where Mjolnir proved its might by shattering Hrungnir's stone weapon and bringing the colossal adversary down. Yet, Mjolnir's significance transcends its use in combat. It symbolizes Thor's duty to safeguard both gods and humans, embodying his dual role as a divine warrior and a protector of Midgard. Its inscription, a reminder of the responsibility Thor carries, reinforces the sacred bond between the hammer and its wielder. With every swing of Mjolnir, Thor not only combats external threats, but also reaffirms his commitment to preserving the balance of the universe. As we forge ahead, we will uncover Thor's relationships with fellow gods, friends, and allies that further define his enduring legacy. Moving forward, we delve into Thor's relationships with fellow gods and allies, which play pivotal roles throughout his storied life. Among these connections, the bond with Loki stands out as both complex and multifaceted. Loki, known for his cunning and mischief, shares a brotherly relationship with Thor, marked by both camaraderie and rivalry. Their adventures together often bring them face to face with challenges that test their loyalty, such as the time Loki's mischief led to the theft of Mjolnir, prompting Thor to embark on a daring rescue mission. Despite their differences, Loki's presence in Thor's life adds depth to his adventures, often transforming obstacles into opportunities for growth and reflection. Thor's relationship with Sif, a goddess known for her golden hair and warrior spirit, introduces another layer of personal complexity. Sif is not only a confidante, but also a powerful ally on the battlefield. Her unwavering support and love offer Thor a sense of stability amidst the chaos of divine politics and celestial battles. Their bond exemplifies mutual respect and shared values, underscoring themes of loyalty and partnership. Then there are the warriors three, Fandral, Hagun, and Volstagg, who serve as Thor's steadfast comrades. This trio, each with unique skills and personalities, fights valiantly alongside Thor in countless exploits, from defending Asgard to exploring distant realms. Their camaraderie offers moments of light-heartedness and humor, balancing the gravitas of Thor's more intense battles. Each relationship, whether filled with friendly jest, deep affection, or unwavering loyalty, shapes Thor's journey, highlighting the importance of bonds and alliances in navigating both divine responsibilities and earthly dilemmas. As we explore Thor's interactions with his foes, we'll see how these relationships prepare him for the trials and heroic feats that lie ahead. As the next challenge unfolds, we delve into Thor's legendary battles with giants and other formidable foes, highlighting the confrontations that cement his heroic status. Thor, revered as a protector and warrior, faces these titanic adversaries with unparalleled bravery and skill. His strength and combat prowess are showcased in tales such as his epic clash with the fearsome giant Hrungnir. This confrontation, born out of a challenge, sees Thor wield Mjolnir with incredible force, ultimately defeating Hrungnir and preserving the peace within Asgard. The tale of Thor's encounter with the Midgard serpent further underscores his valor. The sea creature, born out of chaos and destined to be Thor's ultimate nemesis, represents the dangers and unpredictability of the world beyond Asgard. In a gripping battle, Thor confronts the serpent, demonstrating not only physical might but also strategic acumen. The struggle between Thor and these mighty foes is not just about physical victory. It reflects the eternal tension between order and chaos, heroism and destruction. These encounters illustrate Thor's role as a defender of cosmic balance, a theme that resonates through the Norse sagas. As the sun rises on the next chapter of his saga, we see how each victory and challenge contributes to the legacy that defines him as both a god and a guardian. Each foe he faces shapes Thor's journey, preparing him for the trials and tribulations of the looming Ragnarok, where his courage and resilience will be tested to their limits. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we turn our gaze to the ethereal realm of Asgard, the majestic home of the gods and the very heart of Thor's upbringing. Perched high above the mortal world, Asgard radiates an otherworldly beauty, its golden halls and shimmering towers standing as a testament to divine craftsmanship and grandeur. This celestial city is not only a place of splendor, but also a vibrant hub of cultural significance, where traditions of valor, wisdom, and kinship are woven into the fabric of everyday life. Asgard is shaped by its towering architecture, with the mighty Bifrost Bridge serving as a gleaming gateway that connects the realms, symbolizing the interconnectedness of all existence. Within Asgard's illustrious walls, Thor is nurtured amidst gods, warriors, and scholars, absorbing lessons that mold his character and perspective. Here, he learns the importance of honor and duty, concepts that are reinforced by the solemn rituals and festive gatherings that punctuate life in Asgard. The grand feasts in Valhalla, where fallen heroes revel and share tales of bravery, instill in Thor an enduring respect for courage and camaraderie. Asgard's lofty ideals and the guidance of his father Odin shape Thor into a warrior, imbuing him with a sense of responsibility both to his celestial kin and to the realms beyond. The wisdom imparted by figures like Heimdall, the watchful guardian, and Frigg, the nurturing mother, fosters a deeper understanding of leadership and fortitude. As Thor stands amidst the heavenly splendor of Asgard, he is constantly reminded of his role as a force of protection and balance, preparing him for the ongoing saga that awaits. Moving forward, we will explore how Thor extends this responsibility to Midgard, the realm of humans, cementing his legacy as a bridge between gods and mortals. Moving forward, we find Thor stepping beyond the shimmering borders of Asgard to the vibrant and ever-changing world of Midgard. Here, the realm of humans, Thor's presence is both a beacon of hope and a formidable force of protection. His dual nature as a god and guardian positions him uniquely among the inhabitants of Midgard, for he embodies the strength of the divine yet walks among mortals with humility and respect. Thor's role extends far beyond mere oversight. He is a protector who fiercely defends Earth from threats that loom beyond mortal comprehension. Among the tales that echo through the ages, there is the story of Thor's battle with the colossal Midgard serpent, a beast that threatened to engulf the world in chaos. With relentless determination, Thor confronted this foe, demonstrating unparalleled courage and unfaltering resolve. This victory, among countless others, cements his legacy as a protector of both gods and humans. Yet Thor's interactions with Midgard are not solely defined by conflict. They are enriched by moments of camaraderie and kinship with those he protects. He is known to join human festivities, embracing their customs and learning from their wisdom as much as he shares his own. These exchanges remind Thor of the strength and resilience found within the hearts of humanity. They are stories of learning and mutual respect, each interaction reinforcing his commitment to safeguarding this cherished realm. Through these encounters, Thor serves as a bridge between worlds, ensuring harmony and nurturing the ancient bond between Asgard and Midgard. As we delve deeper into Thor's narrative, we begin to see how his adventures on Earth enhance his character, solidifying his role not just as a god of thunder, but as a guardian and ally to the realm of men. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we explore the personal trials and growth that shape Thor's journey, revealing the challenges that test his courage and wisdom, both as a deity and as a being of empathy and depth. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we witness the trials that Thor encounters, each shaping him into the legendary figure revered in tales. These challenges, though daunting, are essential in forging his character, both as a formidable warrior and an empathic deity. Among these trials is the tale of Thor's infamous journey to the land of the giants, Jotunheim, where he was tasked with retrieving a precious object. Here, in a realm fraught with danger and deception, Thor's strength was not enough. This mission taught him the value of strategy and intellect, pushing him to rely not just on his mighty hammer, Mjolnir, but also on his growing wisdom. In another test, Thor faced the enigmatic forces of Loki's mischief, his brother known for cunning and betrayal. These encounters demanded more than physical prowess. They required Thor to discern between loyalty and deceit, reshaping his understanding of kinship and trust. Through trials wrought by Loki's schemes, Thor learned the importance of vigilance and the subtle power of resilience. These experiences expanded his perceptions, allowing him to approach challenges with more patience and depth. Yet, perhaps the most profound lessons came from within, as Thor grappled with his own ego and ambition. The stories of his misjudgments reveal moments of vulnerability that transformed into opportunities for growth. Each mistake and subsequent redemption underscored his ability to evolve, embodying a journey of continuous self-improvement. Thor's strength, therefore, is not solely defined by his victories, but by the wisdom he gains from his failures. His journey through trials is a testament to the unyielding spirit that defines true heroism. As these narratives unfold, they illuminate Thor's legacy as a deity who transcends power with growth and learning. Preparing to delve into Thor's romantic endeavors, we explore how love and betrayal further sculpt his path, reflecting the complexities of his divine yet deeply human existence. Now turning to Thor's romantic endeavors, his relationship with Sif emerges as a defining chapter. Sif, the goddess known for her golden hair, was more than just Thor's companion. She was his equal in courage and nobility. Their bond was one of mutual respect and deep affection, often celebrated in the halls of Asgard. However, like all great loves, their relationship was not without its trials. A tale that stands out is the infamous occasion when Sif's golden locks mysteriously vanished. It was soon revealed that Loki, in one of his more mischievous pranks, had sheared them off. While the action was meant to amuse, it tested Thor's loyalty and patience. Instead of letting anger cloud his judgment, Thor demanded that Loki rectify his misdeed, ultimately leading to Sif's hair being replaced with an even more magnificent golden creation woven by skilled dwarves. This episode underscored the steadfastness and resilience of their relationship, one that could withstand even the trickery of a god as deceitful as Loki. The story of Sif's hair also highlights the themes of trust and forgiveness that permeate Thor's romances. Beyond Sif, Thor's encounters with other figures like the enchanting Jarnsaxr reveal the complexities of his heart. These tales of love and loss intricately weave into the fabric of his legend, illustrating how romance, intertwined with moments of betrayal and reconciliation, played a significant role in shaping the god's emotional and personal growth. Thus, Thor's romantic journey was as epic as his battles, marked by both celestial beauty and profound lessons. As we delve further, Thor's turbulent yet enduring bond with Loki unravels, offering deeper insights into the ties that bind and sometimes break between brothers. With the next phase of the journey in sight, Thor's relationship with Loki unfolds as one of the most captivating and complex dynamics in Norse mythology. Unlike the straightforward bonds with others in Thor's life, his connection with Loki, the god of mischief, was fraught with turbulence and intrigue. From their early days in Asgard, the two shared a brotherly camaraderie that oscillated between fierce rivalry and deep-rooted affection. Loki, with his cunning and unpredictable nature, often found ways to challenge Thor, both in jest and in earnest. One of the most famous episodes of their rivalry occurred when Loki orchestrated the theft of Mjolnir, Thor's mighty hammer, leaving the god of thunder in a powerless predicament. It was a test that not only questioned Thor's strength, but also his ability to outwit and outsmart his sibling. Despite the trickery and discord, Thor and Loki's relationship was punctuated by moments of profound reconciliation. Their shared history and mutual respect often brought them back together, transcending the chaos sown by Loki's schemes. This bond is a testament to the enduring love underlying their conflicts. Through tales of mischief and reconciliation, Thor's interactions with Loki reveal the depth of their brotherhood, emphasizing the themes of forgiveness and understanding. These stories remind us that even the strongest bonds can be tested but remain unbroken through resilience and empathy. As we move forward, Thor's pivotal role in the prophetic end times, known as Ragnarok, looms, revealing the ultimate challenge he must face and the legacy he leaves behind. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we turn to Thor's pivotal role in Ragnarok, the legendary prophecy of Norse mythology that foretells the end of the world. Ragnarok is not just a series of apocalyptic events, but a profound testament to fate and the inextricable ties between the gods and their destiny. At the heart of this prophecy stands Thor, the fearless god of thunder, whose bravery and commitment to protection never waver. Thor's fated battles during Ragnarok embody the essence of his character: courage, resilience, and an unyielding spirit. One of the most significant confrontations is his battle against Jormungandr, the colossal serpent so vast it encircles Midgard. This epic clash is not just a test of Thor's strength, but a fulfillment of fate, as he ultimately defeats the serpent, dealing a lethal blow. However, this victory comes at a great cost, as Thor succumbs to the serpent's deadly venom, marking his heroic end. The impact of Thor's actions during Ragnarok extends beyond his demise. His valor and the sacrifices he makes play a crucial role in shaping the outcome of these cataclysmic events. Even as the old world crumbles, Thor's legacy endures, inspiring future generations with tales of his heroism. In this grand narrative, Thor's involvement in Ragnarok underscores the themes of destiny and renewal. His story serves as a reminder that even in the face of inevitable destruction, the virtues of strength, courage, and selflessness shine through, paving the way for new beginnings. As we continue, we shall delve into how Thor's stories transcended myths to influence Norse culture and beyond, leaving a lasting imprint through rituals and traditions. Now turning to Thor's influence on Norse culture, we explore how his legendary tales extend far beyond mere myth, weaving into the very fabric of Norse society through rituals and festivals. Thor, with his hammer Mjolnir, not only stood as the symbol of protection, but also embodied the values cherished by the Norse people. His stories served as a moral compass, guiding their beliefs and customs. Rituals often involved invoking Thor's name for strength and protection, especially before battles or during significant life events, reflecting the deep trust and reverence they held for him. Festivals dedicated to Thor highlighted these values, celebrated with feasts, communal gatherings, and storytelling, where tales of his exploits were recited to inspire and unite. With songs and sagas passed down through generations, Thor's deeds were not just entertainment, but a reinforcement of identity and cultural heritage. His legacy shaped the moral landscape, influencing every aspect of life from justice to bravery, encouraging individuals to emulate his virtues. This cultural imprint ensured that Thor's presence was felt not just in mythological texts, but in the everyday lives of people, reinforcing the ideals of courage and resilience. Moving forward, let us delve into how Thor's tales traveled beyond the Norse lands, resonating across cultures and time, evolving into enduring symbols of strength and heroism. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we step into the vibrant realm of popular culture, where Thor's legendary presence takes on new life. This transition from ancient myth to contemporary icons enriches our understanding of how the Norse god's essence transcends time. In the realm of cinema, Thor has become a towering figure, dazzling audiences worldwide with his portrayal in modern films. These adaptations, while rooted in Norse mythology, often take creative liberties to suit contemporary narratives, merging traditional tales with modern storytelling techniques. Movies bring Thor's heroism to a global platform, introducing his legendary adventures to new generations. These films capture his strength and valor, but also explore his humanity, adding layers of complexity to his character. Comic books further expand Thor's legacy, offering imaginative interpretations of his stories. In these colorful pages, Thor battles not only supernatural forces but also personal challenges, portraying a god who grapples with his identity and responsibilities. While some elements of the original myths are altered, the core themes of bravery, protection, and heroism remain a constant thread, resonating with audiences across cultures. This modern portrayal highlights Thor's adaptability, showing how his character continues to inspire and evolve, reflecting both timeless values and contemporary issues. As we delve deeper into Thor's cinematic and literary journeys, it becomes clear that his myth transcends boundaries, cementing his status as a symbol of enduring strength and moral fortitude. Evolving yet unwavering, Thor's narrative continues to capture the imagination, bridging the ancient with the modern in a seamless dance of storytelling. Moving forward, let's delve into the potent symbolism that Thor embodies, representing strength and protection across various cultures and contexts. Thor's image as a mighty god of thunder is more than just a part of mythological tales. It serves as a powerful emblem of courage and resilience. His iconic hammer, Mjolnir, is not merely a weapon, but a profound symbol of his ability to defend and safeguard both Asgard and Midgard. This emblematic hammer is renowned for its capacity to return to Thor's hand, reinforcing themes of loyalty and unyielding determination. Across the centuries, Thor's depiction has consistently been associated with qualities like bravery and guardianship, qualities that have resonated with people seeking strength and protection in their own lives. In various cultures, symbols akin to Thor's silhouette are used to invoke courage and ward off evil, illustrating the universal appeal of his attributes. Even in modern times, these symbols are adapted into art, literature, and fashion, reflecting Thor's enduring influence in diverse domains. By embracing Thor's symbolism, individuals and communities connect with age-old values of security and heroism, mirroring the challenges and triumphs of both ancient and contemporary worlds. As these symbols continue to inspire, we see how deeply Thor's legacy is woven into the fabric of human storytelling, encouraging us to stand firm and protect what we hold dear. With this understanding, we can better appreciate how Thor's mythological presence transcends mere storytelling, becoming an integral part of our collective consciousness. As this journey continues, we find ourselves moving from the realm of symbols into the broader context of Thor's evolution, exploring how these ancient themes persist and transform in today's ever-changing cultural landscape. With the next phase of Thor's life in sight, we explore his transformation as a quintessential hero within the framework of the hero's journey. This journey, a timeless blueprint for narratives, begins with Thor's call to adventure. Born into divine royalty as the son of Odin, Thor's life is initially defined by power and privilege. Yet, like many heroes, his path to growth is fraught with trials demanding courage and humility. A pivotal moment in Thor's evolution occurs when he is cast out of Asgard, stripped of his powers, and sent to Midgard. This descent into a mortal existence marks the crucial stage of initiation, where he must confront his own flaws and learn to embrace his innate wisdom and humility. As Thor navigates the unfamiliar realm of humans, he encounters allies and mentors who guide him, reflecting the classic archetype of companionship that is essential to the hero's development. These relationships, particularly with individuals like Jane Foster, further shape his understanding of strength beyond mere physical power, emphasizing the virtues of empathy and selflessness. Thor's battles against formidable foes epitomize the Abyss phase, where he faces his deepest fears and challenges. Through these trials, he discovers that true heroism lies not in his hammer alone, but in the heart and spirit that wield it. As Thor returns to his celestial home, transformed by his experiences, he embodies the redefined hero, a figure wiser and more attuned to the responsibilities that his power entails. Through this lens, we see how Thor's Odyssey reflects the broader human experience of growth, making him a hero not just of myth, but of enduring relevance. As we continue this journey, we move into the narrative of Thor's human experiences and their profound impact on his divine existence. Now turning to the tale of Thor's disguise, we delve into a story that reveals the true essence of humility. Stripped of his celestial identity, Thor walks among humans as just another mortal. This transformation occurs when, due to a series of misunderstandings and misjudgments, he is compelled to live without the powers that once defined him. As he navigates daily life without the privilege of his divine status, Thor encounters the simple struggles and joys that shape the human condition. It's in these moments of vulnerability that he learns some of his most valuable lessons. Among the mortals, Thor discovers the significance of humility, an attribute often overshadowed by the grandeur of his godly existence. Taking on menial tasks and forming connections based on genuine interactions rather than fear or reverence, Thor gains a profound appreciation for humanity's resilience and kindness. These experiences teach him that true strength lies not in commanding storms or wielding Mjolnir, but in understanding and empathizing with those around him. His time in disguise challenges his preconceived notions and broadens his perspective, reinforcing the idea that even gods can learn from humanity's spirit. Embracing this newfound wisdom, Thor's character evolves as he recognizes that greatness is not measured solely by power, but also by the depth of one's humility and compassion. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we turn to explore Thor's wisdom and occasional folly, capturing the complexity of his divine persona. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we explore Thor's wisdom and occasional folly, capturing the complexity of his divine persona. Thor, revered for his mighty prowess and unyielding courage, also possesses a depth of wisdom that often surprises both gods and mortals alike. His insight is evident in tales where he uses not just brute force, but also intellect to overcome challenges. One such story reveals his cunning approach to outsmarting his adversaries by devising clever strategies that turn the tide in his favor. Yet, even a god as formidable as Thor is not immune to lapses in judgment. His tendency to act impulsively, driven by emotion rather than reason, sometimes leads to humorous or even precarious mishaps. For instance, Thor's impatience in battle occasionally results in unintended chaos or friendly fire, reminding us of his human-like imperfections. It's this blend of sagacity and occasional blunders that adds layers to Thor's character, portraying him as a multidimensional figure who grows through experience. His wisdom teaches him the value of foresight and contemplation, while his follies serve as reminders of the humility required to learn from one's mistakes. These contrasting traits reveal a god who is both relatable and admirable, displaying a balance of divine power with a touch of mortal vulnerability. As we delve deeper into Thor's adventures, we find that his journey is as much about personal growth as it is about heroism, reflecting a narrative where wisdom and folly coexist harmoniously. Moving forward, we now venture into Thor's thrilling escapades from Asgard to Jotunheim, discovering the lessons and allies he finds along the way. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we embark on Thor's thrilling adventures that stretch from the grandeur of Asgard to the icy vastness of Jotunheim. Each journey not only tests Thor's formidable strength, but also his ability to learn and adapt in the face of adversity. In the realms of Asgard, Thor often finds himself navigating intrigue and complex power dynamics among the gods. One particular adventure sees him embarking on a quest to retrieve a lost artifact, a task that demands both raw power and shrewd diplomacy. Through these experiences, Thor learns the importance of wit and negotiation, skills that are invaluable as he extends his protection over the cosmos. Now turning our gaze towards Jotunheim, the land of the giants, Thor's quests often involve epic confrontations with formidable adversaries. In one legendary tale, Thor must confront a colossal giant whose strength rivals his own. This encounter teaches him the value of strategy over sheer force, as he learns to harness his intelligence to gain victory. It's in these moments that Thor's character truly shines, showcasing not just the warrior, but also the thinker within. Across these diverse realms, Thor's adventures reveal allies who become instrumental in his quests, from cunning dwarves who forge him enchanted gear to mortals who offer insight into human nature. Each ally brings a unique perspective that enriches Thor's understanding of the world. Through these alliances, Thor is reminded of the power of unity and cooperation, which often prove more potent than the mightiest hammer blow. As these escapades unfold, we see Thor's journey as a tapestry of challenges and triumphs, each thread weaving a story of growth, heroism, and enduring strength. With the lessons from these realms etched in his memory, Thor's journey continues, ever moving towards new horizons and the unfathomable mysteries that await. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we begin to unravel the enduring legacy of Thor, whose tales have echoed through the corridors of time, continuing to inspire countless generations. Thor's stories, rich with valor, bravery, and wisdom, have transcended the ancient world, leaving an indelible mark on modern culture. They are more than just mythical chronicles. They are beacons of courage and resilience, offering guidance in the face of life's adversities. Thor's unwavering strength and protective nature resonate deeply with people seeking these qualities in their own lives. Across the expanse of time, his narrative has been woven into the fabric of diverse cultures, reflecting the universal human quest for strength and perseverance. Thor's image as both a mighty warrior and a compassionate guardian embodies the duality of power with heart, a balance that continues to captivate the human spirit. Even in today's world, his legend remains vibrant, inspiring art, literature, and media to explore themes of heroism and sacrifice. Through these timeless stories, Thor challenges modern society to embrace resilience, reminding us that true strength lies not merely in our physical abilities, but in our capacity to face challenges with wisdom and resolve. As we reflect on Thor's legacy, we find timeless lessons that encourage us to forge our own paths with courage, ensuring his tales remain as relevant now as they were centuries ago. With Thor's echoes still resounding, we are reminded of the lasting power of myth to shape and inspire our journey through life. Looking ahead, Thor's influence continues to guide us toward the future, a light in the darkness of doubt, and an invitation to discover the hero within each of us. Now turning to Thor's influence on art and literature, we embark on a journey through the creative expressions inspired by this legendary figure. Thor's presence can be traced back to ancient carvings and sculptures, where artisans captured his formidable strength and protective essence in stone and metal. These relics, often found in the heart of Viking settlements, speak of a time when Thor's image guarded warriors and guided seafarers across tumultuous seas. As we move through history, Thor's influence extends beyond physical artifacts into the realm of storytelling. The poetic Eddas, composed by Norse skalds, have immortalized Thor's adventures, providing a rich tapestry of narratives that delve into his heroic deeds and complex relationships. These tales, filled with vivid imagery and compelling characters, laid the foundation for literature that traverses cultures and languages. In the pages of medieval manuscripts, Thor emerges not only as a god of thunder, but also as a symbol of the eternal struggle between order and chaos, a theme that resonates across various literary traditions. Fast forward to the modern era, and Thor's reach extends into popular culture, inspiring a plethora of novels, graphic novels, and films that reimagine his story for contemporary audiences. Writers and artists have taken these ancient myths and woven them into stories that explore themes of identity, power, and moral dilemmas, proving Thor's relevance in a world that constantly seeks new heroes. Through these creative lenses, Thor's legacy continues to evolve, challenging artists and writers to draw upon timeless myths while infusing them with fresh perspectives. As we witness Thor's enduring impact on art and literature, we see how these tales nourish the human imagination, offering endless possibilities for exploration and expression. With Thor's influence continuing to inspire, we step into the next chapter of his legacy, where new stories await to be crafted and shared, further enriching the world's cultural heritage. Moving forward, we delve into the sacred world of the temples of Thor, where his mighty presence was venerated through elaborate rituals and communal gatherings. These temples, often constructed from sturdy timber and stone, stood as architectural symbols of reverence, nestled amidst the vast Nordic landscapes. Each temple served as a sanctuary, a place where the ancient Norse people could connect with Thor's divine power, seeking his protection and strength in their everyday lives. The rituals performed within these hallowed walls were rich with symbolism. Devotees would offer sacrifices, including livestock and crafted items, which were believed to please Thor, ensuring bountiful harvests and victorious battles. The echoes of chanting, rhythmic and solemn, filled the air as communities gathered to honor the god who wielded the power of thunder and lightning. These sites were not merely places of worship. They were vibrant centers of cultural life, where stories of Thor's heroic deeds were shared and his virtues celebrated through feasts and festivals. Each gathering reinforced bonds among people, strengthening the societal fabric with shared beliefs and traditions. The temples also played a crucial role in the transmission of cultural knowledge. Within these walls, elders and skalds recited sagas and poems, passing down the oral histories that kept Thor's legend alive across generations. The teachings imparted during these gatherings blended spiritual and practical wisdom, guiding daily life decisions and societal norms. The very design of these temples reflected Thor's attributes, with their robust structures mirroring his indomitable strength and their artistic carvings depicting scenes from his legendary battles and adventures. These carved images served as both decoration and didactic messages, teaching and reminding worshippers of Thor's omnipotence and his crucial role as a protector and leader. Today, the remnants of these ancient temples continue to bear witness to the cultural significance they once held. They stand as a testament to the deep connection between the Norse people and their gods, illustrating how mythology shaped everyday life and anchored communities with a shared sense of identity and purpose. As we leave these hallowed grounds, we carry forward the understanding of how Thor's sanctuaries were not only places of devotion, but also vital cultural hubs that nurtured the wisdom and traditions of their time. The legacy of these sacred spaces endures, inviting us to reflect on the timeless influence of faith and myth in shaping human society. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we delve into the intriguing lineage of Thor and its profound impact on Norse mythology. Thor, the mighty god of thunder, was not just a warrior of immense strength, but also a father who contributed significantly to the mythological tapestry with his offspring. Among his children, the most notable are Magni, Modi, and Thrud. Each carried forward aspects of their father's legacy, embodying the same spirit and valor that Thor himself was revered for. Magni, Thor's son with the giantess Jarnsaxa, was renowned for his extraordinary strength, rivaling even that of Thor. His tales often highlight his bravery and ability to lift the great giant Hrungnir's leg, a feat that even Odin, the All-Father, marveled at. Magni symbolized the future of strength and fortitude within Norse tales. Next, we have Modi, whose name translates to courage. He represented the unyielding spirit and fearlessness that were characteristic of his father. Together, Magni and Modi are prophesied to inherit Mjolnir, Thor's legendary hammer, after the events of Ragnarok, symbolizing the enduring nature of Thor's legacy. Thrud, Thor's daughter, known for her beauty and might, was a symbol of strength and resilience. Her name means strength, and she often appears in myths as a shield maiden, embodying the warrior spirit. Thor's descendants didn't just inherit his attributes, they played pivotal roles in maintaining the balance of power within and beyond Asgard. Their presence in tales served as a constant reminder of Thor's influence on the divine landscape. Furthermore, Thor's lineage extended to various descendants, each contributing uniquely to the mythology, intertwining their destinies with other gods and creatures. These narratives reinforced the idea that Thor's essence and virtues lived on through his progeny, influencing countless generations of tales and teachings. Such stories provide depth to the understanding of how familial bonds and legacies shape the mythic realm, passing down values and ideals. As we explore these familial connections, it becomes evident that Thor's influence transcends his own life, echoing through the exploits and adventures of his children and descendants. This continuity ensures that Thor's spirit remains a vigorous part of Norse heritage, inspiring tales of courage and strength that captivate imaginations even today. Looking ahead, we uncover the festive celebrations dedicated to Thor, where communities paid homage through joyous ceremonies, and draw insights into how these traditions upheld the god's enduring legacy amidst the collective memory of the Norse people. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we delve into the lively festivals and celebrations dedicated to Thor, where his strength and valor were honored with vibrant traditions. These festivals were not merely gatherings, but profound expressions of communal gratitude and admiration for the god of thunder. The most notable of these was the winter festival known as Yule, where long nights were filled with the warmth of bonfires and the joyful clamor of community feasts. People sang songs and recited tales that celebrated Thor's legendary deeds, infusing the air with a sense of awe and reverence. During these gatherings, offerings were made to seek Thor's protection and blessings for the coming year, a practice that reinforced the bond between the divine and the mortal realms. In addition to Yule, the summer solstice was another key occasion for honoring Thor. Marked by abundant feasting and ceremonial rituals, this festival celebrated the abundant strength of Thor and the fertile gifts of the earth, which he tirelessly defended. Wrestling matches and feats of strength were popular activities, echoing Thor's own legendary prowess and inspiring participants to embody his spirit of bravery and resilience. These events were more than mere entertainment. They were a living tradition that kept Thor's values alive, echoing his influence through the generations. Each festival served as a reminder of Thor's enduring presence and the values of courage, strength, and protection that he represented. By participating in these collective celebrations, communities not only preserved the tales of Thor, but also ensured their relevance and resonance in daily life. Moving forward, we will explore Thor's profound influence on art and literature, showcasing how his stories have inspired countless works and captured the imagination across different eras. Now turning to the fierce and formidable allies known as the Valkyries, we explore their significant bond with Thor in his many battles. These warrior maidens of Norse mythology were more than just fierce fighters. they were considered divine agents of Odin, tasked with selecting the bravest of fallen warriors from the battlefield to join Valhalla, the Hall of the Slain. Their presence on the battlefield served not only as a source of inspiration for Norse warriors, but also as a compelling testament to the might and majesty of Thor himself. The Valkyries were often depicted as riding through the skies on swift horses, clad in armor and wielding spears, a sight that struck fear into the hearts of Thor's enemies. In alliance with Thor, their role extended beyond merely escorting the fallen. They provided strategic support and mystical insight that proved crucial in many of Thor's legendary combats. Their alignment with Thor was a powerful symbol of the indispensable harmony between strength and wisdom, courage and foresight. This alliance was also reflected in the broader tapestry of Norse mythology, where the Valkyries' ability to influence the outcome of battles underscored the unpredictable and complex nature of fate and destiny. Through their interactions with Thor, the Valkyries symbolized the divine approval and celestial support that followed Thor in his quests. As we delve deeper into these tales, we see that the Valkyries, much like Thor, were revered figures in their own right, becoming icons of bravery and loyalty. Their stories, interwoven with Thor's adventures, highlight a mythology rich with the themes of valor and sacrifice. As the next chapter unfolds, we will discover how Thor's influence has left an indelible mark on art and literature through the ages, inspiring creativity and storytelling across different realms and eras. As the next phase of the journey comes into view, we explore how Thor's imagery and symbols have found a place in the fabric and design of modern society. From clothing lines to accessory trends, the hammer of Thor and his thunderous persona have become iconic elements in fashion. These symbols, representing strength and resilience, adorn everything from graphic tees to oversized necklaces, capturing the imagination of wearers who wish to channel a mythic power. The influence doesn't stop at clothing. In branding, Thor's image is used to convey reliability and might. Companies often incorporate elements of Thor's legend to suggest robustness and durability in their products. This widespread adoption speaks volumes about Thor's enduring appeal, evoking a timeless connection to mythological strength and protection that resonates across cultures. As Thor's symbols continue to inspire those in creative industries, the legacy of this Norse god seamlessly merges ancient tales with contemporary trends, demonstrating the impact of myth on modern identity and culture. Looking ahead, we will explore Thor's narratives and how they transitioned from oral traditions to written texts, preserving his stories through the ages. Now turning to the rich tapestry of Thor's cultural voice, we delve into the ancient Norse songs and poems that sung his epic tales through the ages. These lyrical compositions were not just mere stories. They were the lifeblood of Norse culture, echoing through time and carried by the vibrant oral tradition that preserved Thor's legacy. Each verse was carefully crafted to capture the essence of his might, thunderous battles, and unyielding spirit. Through these poems, the legends of Thor's deeds were told and retold, serving as both entertainment and vital historical records. These oral traditions thrived in communal settings where skalds, renowned storytellers, would recount Thor's feats, ensuring that his stories endured even in the absence of written records. Songs like the Eddic poems encapsulated the divine and human aspects of Thor, painting him as both a protector deity and a relatable hero. This powerful method of storytelling not only immortalized Thor's adventures, but also reinforced the values and beliefs of the society that revered him. As these songs and poems were eventually transcribed, they bridged the gap between oral tradition and written text, allowing Thor's voice to echo far beyond his time, influencing generations and securing his place in the annals of mythology. With this understanding of Thor's immortal voice in the lyrical arts, we move forward to explore how these stories, once merely echoed in halls, transitioned into the written narratives of the present. Moving forward to our exploration of cultural parallels, we examine Thor's mythological counterparts across the globe, revealing fascinating similarities and distinct variations in divine archetypes. In Greek mythology, Thor's mighty strength and thunderous presence find echoes in the figure of Zeus, ruler of the skies, who wields a powerful lightning bolt. Like Thor, Zeus commands the heavens and is revered for his authority and might. Similarly, in Hindu mythology, the god Indra shares Thor's association with storms and warfare, brandishing a thunderbolt known as Vajra to vanquish his foes. These deities reflect a universal theme of celestial power and protection, embodying the human aspiration for strength and dominion over chaos. Furthermore, Thor's connection to agriculture and fertility, symbolized by his hammer Mjolnir blessing the fields, can be likened to Roman god Jupiter's role as a guarantor of good fortune and harvest. These cross-cultural connections highlight the recurring motifs of strength, protection, and fertility that resonate in human storytelling. Though the cultural contexts and narratives differ, these archetypes speak to the shared human experience and our enduring fascination with the divine forces that govern our world. As we uncover these global parallels, it becomes evident that Thor's essence transcends his Norse origins, reflecting a broader tapestry of mythological symbolism that continues to inspire and connect cultures worldwide. With these insights into the universal themes shared by Thor and his mythological counterparts, we prepare to delve into the legacy of these narratives and their transformation from oral traditions to written texts. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we now turn to the fascinating journey of Thor's narratives, tracing their transformation from vibrant oral traditions to the written texts that have helped preserve them through the ages. In ancient times, the stories of Thor were a living, breathing part of the community, passed down through the art of storytelling. Skilled storytellers or skalds were the custodians of these epic tales, weaving them into the fabric of society with their vivid recounting of Thor's mighty deeds and moral lessons. This oral tradition was not just about entertainment. It was an educational tool, a means to instill values, and a way to maintain the cultural heritage of the Norse people. Storytelling sessions often took place around roaring hearths in longhouses, where communities gathered to listen, learn, and share in the collective memory of their ancestors. As societies evolved and writing systems developed, the transition from spoken word to written text began to take shape. This shift marked a pivotal moment in preserving these stories, ensuring they could withstand the ravages of time. The runestones and manuscripts that emerged played a crucial role in capturing the essence of these oral narratives, giving them a new form of permanence. However, this transformation also came with challenges. Writing down these stories meant interpreting them through the lens of the writer, which could lead to variations and reinterpretations that diverged from their original oral versions. Despite this, the written texts became invaluable resources for historians and scholars, offering insights into the beliefs, values, and daily lives of the Norse people. They provided a window into the past, preserving the legacy of Thor and his adventures for future generations to explore. The written form allowed these tales to reach new audiences, spreading beyond their original cultural boundaries and inspiring countless retellings and adaptations. As we reflect on the evolution of Thor's narratives, it becomes clear that both the oral and written traditions have played vital roles in shaping our understanding of this legendary figure. Each form has its strengths and limitations, yet together they offer a rich tapestry of stories that continue to captivate and inspire. With this understanding of how Thor's tales have transitioned from oral to written form, we can better appreciate their lasting impact and significance as we look to their influence on art and literature throughout history. As we conclude this epic journey through the life of Thor, let's reflect on the magnificent arc that defines this legendary figure. From the very beginning, Thor has been a symbol of immense strength and valor, wielding his mighty hammer Mjolnir to protect Asgard and Midgard alike. His adventures are filled with battles against formidable giants and cunning foes, never shying away from the call to defend those in need. Yet Thor's life is not just a tapestry of heroic deeds. It is a complex narrative woven with the intricacies of relationships. His camaraderie with fellow gods and his tumultuous bond with Loki highlight the depth and nuance of his character. Romantic endeavors, particularly his devotion to Sif, showcase a softer side of this otherwise formidable warrior. As we explore Thor's role in the prophecy of Ragnarök, we see a god who is not only a guardian but also a participant in the universe's destined end, embodying both the might and the inevitability of change. Thor's enduring legacy has transcended the boundaries of Norse mythology to leave an indelible mark on modern culture. His stories inspire countless retellings in art and literature, reflecting universal themes of strength, courage, and protection that resonate deeply even today. These tales invite us to ponder the essence of heroism and the impact of one's legacy. As we conclude, consider the timeless relevance of Thor's journey in our contemporary world. What do these ancient tales teach us about our own lives and the challenges we face? We invite you to share your thoughts, insights, or personal reflections on Thor's enduring significance in the comments below. If you've enjoyed this deep dive into Norse mythology and the life of Thor, don't forget to like this video and subscribe to our channel for more captivating stories. Hit the notification bell to stay updated with our latest content as we continue exploring the myths and legends that shape our world.